Good morning, everyone. Very, very late start in the day. Yeah, well, I had some other problems. Alright, let's just try the session for once. Probably not gonna work. Selling euro. Just stop a little bit above the weekly VWAP.
DAX.
Alright, there we go. I just see on the 15-minute there's quite a lot of junk in there. This is probably not gonna work out. Yeah, well, very small as well. Yeah, this is very, very likely not gonna work because there's a lot of garbage in the way. And the first target is already just a few pips away. Around here. 331. Let's just mark that here as well. Yeah, this is very close. Okay, that was a very dumb trade. Pound is still going up. I should exit there, probably. What's the multi-VWAP saying?
DAX,
I should probably buy it. Just start with a little bit buying. Maybe not.
DAX,
just want you all to hear it. I just want you all to hear it. Just want you all to hear it.
The New York governor's orders about quarantining 3 further states, just hitting all the wires. Roger's picking up on it now.
Just want you all to hear it.
Better late than never, winking face.
I just want you all to hear it.
Just note Florida cases rise by 7,347 Tuesday to a total of 213,794.
Hello girls and boys.
Girls are probably gonna come short here.
So
Swing,
Florida
what is
cases
your
then
target?
3.6% versus previous day at 5%. It's been the second down the road we've seen a sub 5%, below average read there, but 3.6%.
Well, it's actually a bad idea. I realized that later. We're right at the moving average on the
Yesterday
15
we
minute.
saw, sorry, Tuesday last week was 4.2%.
And there is a multiple bottoms being created. And yeah, after that there is a lot of
Just
price
looking at
action.
the breakdown of how people are reading this Florida number. So the good news is that we've seen 3.6%, a rise of 3.6% in new cases compared to 4.2. But that's the good news. The bad news that, again, this translates to 7,347 new cases, up from 6,093 a week ago, because the base is that much bigger.
So maybe 121,117, but I very, very much doubt this is actually gonna happen. It's probably gonna turn here. In other words, on the 15 minute I will more prefer to buy it.
I just want you all to hear it.
Let's just make this trend line on the smaller as well. There we go.
We've lost one of our feeds, my news feeds at the moment. We're still keeping in touch with what's happening, but again, one of our feeds down at the moment.
I feel it's down quite a lot, huh? What did I say? 117? Yeah, 117. Actually, based on this one, this is actually a lot lower. But this is the US session, so we have to be conservative.
I just want you all to hear it.
And that's where 117 comes in.
I just want you all to hear it.
ECB Schnabel says that in recent weeks, some confidence indicators have come in.
Oh, the news computer just crashed.
I just want you all to hear it.
Scale in 10.
Oh boy, we'll be back in a sec.
Scale in 1.
Nice. Late but okay.
Like I said, this is probably not gonna work. Oh, the DAX is going down nicely. Should have just shorted the DAX. Oh, that looks pretty.
Scale in 5.
Looks like there's something wrong with my news computer. Desktop stays black.
Hey, you just got new PC?
No. Not sure if the audio works. Let's wait until you say something.
Tonight at 11.
Doom!
Scale in 1.
You trying to tell me something? Like, as soon as I join the chat room, I get doom.
No, it's just my news computer is kind of broken.
Right, okay.
It just crashed very spectacular, and then
Yeah.
it doesn't show the desktop anymore, so I navigated blind to get Mobo and Discord running.
Have you fixed it now? Do you want any tips?
No, I didn't fix it, I just get it to work.
Is it missing all the icons and the bar at the bottom of the screen?
Yeah, pretty much all gone. Just a black screen, so I just opened the task manager and started the apps manually.
In Task Manager, start explorer.exe.
Yeah, that's how I got Mobo back on.
Did it not bring up the bar at the bottom of the screen? Is that still missing?
No, it didn't even open the Explorer window. Hallo, hast du angerufen? Sorry, phone.
That's okay. I was just trying to work out what that German word meant.
What did I say?
Something like Sangerhofen.
I asked my wife if she called me because my daughter bring my phone and said her mother called. But she didn't.
That's right.
She didn't care to pick up the phone because that would mean mother will say to her, "Get to bed," because it's almost 10 here already.
That was me picturing that you've been handed a sandwich and it meant sandwich. Oh well.
No, it basically meant, "Did you call me?"
Cool. Anyway, so you got a crashed news computer. Putting in explorer.exe didn't bring back the taskbar. It's going to be a damn reboot, isn't it?
Well, I rebooted it, and the only way to get anything to work was to open the task manager and just run the tasks from there manually. But everything that is hidden in the tray I cannot see, like the mixer. But the audio doesn't work without a mixer, so I just started it, and it worked. But if I have to change something, that's gonna be a problem, because I cannot put it in the foreground.
Okay.
It's just a piece of crap, and it's crashed like 7 billion times already. I'm quite surprised that it's lasted that long.
Well, you tell me when you want me to fix it.
Well, if you have nothing better to do, I can start up the team view.
Yep, I just need to.
Italy saw 138 new coronavirus cases versus 208 seen yesterday.
Oh, there's no team view on it. Oh, it is. Just a second. I have to browse the file system. Team viewer desktop, team viewer node. What the fuck? Team viewer. Team viewer want to make changes to your device, yeah, whatever.
In the UK, new virus deaths have risen by 155 from 16 the day before. Monday's also, the day after the weekend is generally a low figure, generally speaking. Just note, GDT price index rises 8.3% with an average selling price of 3,197 per tonne. Global dairy trade numbers hit the wires. Whole milk powder prices averaged 3,208 in GDT at auction. The price index rising there 14%. Global dairy trade average auction price at 3,197.
Oh, when you're on it, can you just kill the share mouse service?
Okay, I want it now. Hold on.
Because I share one keyboard and mouse with all the computers. If you move it, you're gonna move it on mine.
Okay, just do it now. Okay, that's all three done.
Alright, then you have it all to yourself. And you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Give me a couple of minutes to make a coffee though. That's all I need to get going.
Dollar yen.
Yeah, like I said, this euro yen is probably not going to
Remind
work.
about the London fix coming up in about a minute.
The US VWAP is going down pretty strongly. I could move the stop actually. Let's move the stop to 506. I said this is like
Gold
not gonna work
continues
at
to
all.
find higher levels
Dollar
now.
yen.
It's got spot gold there, rising to 17.96 an ounce. Highest has been since 2011.
You can scale in a little bit bigger than for a proper reversal trade. The euro is going up pretty strong. It's maybe not going to work at all. But so does the dollar, so this is kind of strange. Okay, this stop is too close. Oh, this is moving rather quickly. Oh, the Ice Dragon window is just a Firefox knockoff standalone blah blah from Kodomo. I hate Firefox, but it's I can actually set certain things to be allowed permanently, like Flash. That's why I use it.
All right.
WHO Director for Americas says new cases averaging over 100,000 reported every day, nearly 20% higher than last week. So that's the WHO Director for Americas. Etienne says as of July the 6th, we've reached 5.9 million COVID-19 cases and almost 267,000 deaths in the region, and says that new cases averaging over 100,000 reported every day, nearly 20% higher than last week. It says Latin America and Caribbean registered more than 50% of COVID-19 cases. Brazil alone reported around a quarter of those.
Second wave coming up. Why is the VIX still going down?
More from WHO. Director says this is a pandemic of staggering proportions and we have no option but to continue to put all our energy into controlling it, says the WHO Director.
Dollar yen.
There comes the VWAP on Euro. Yeah, it's probably not gonna work. Oh, Nika is bouncing off the VWAP. DAX is going back too. It's gonna take some time if it works at all. Wow, cable is still going up. Should not have closed that.
DAX.
I should have bought it.
Just be aware, a security alert just been put out there. There's an active shooter, apparently reports at 29 Palms in California, according to Marines. I think it's an army base. I say that was my impression. Just trying to find out a bit more about this.
Euro dollar.
There's the VWAP and Euro Yen. Almost.
Yeah, it looks to be near a Marine Corps training base. Apparently one suspect is in custody. No further information on victims as yet. Right, it seems to be official now that the president of Brazil has tested positive for coronavirus. Bolsonaro tells CNN Brazil his coronavirus test came back positive. There was speculation earlier in the day, about 3-4 hours ago, that he may have contracted coronavirus.
How are you doing?
I'll lose some money in a minute. There's the VWAP, but this is gonna bounce over, I'm pretty sure. But the euro is at the VWAP too, maybe not. The cable is still going up, this is pretty much doomed, I guess.
Euro dollar.
It's now or never. Oh, the DAX looks interesting. Let's put a buy limit, buy stop here. And it breaks the high.
Dollar yen.
Like this. How much is that? 0.02? Well, let's make it 2.
DAX. Euro yen. Euro yen.
I could get stopped out and it still could work.
Dollar yen. DAX.
Seeing a small rise in the Arizona numbers. We're getting 3,653 up from 3,352 the day before. FTA has given the go-ahead for emergency use for Assure COVID-19 IgM rapid test, apparently. Yeah, Arizona numbers at 3,653 on Tuesday to a total of 105,094.
Euro Yen. Dollar Yen.
some Brexit-related news. EU diplomat has told Jennifer Rankin there that there will be no change to EU position on fish. So there'll be no change on the fishing line after Michel Barnier text emerged where he said both EU and UK have extreme positions and need to compromise.
Scale in 1. DAX.
You got the World Health Organization chief Tedros here, says outbreak is accelerating and we will have clearly not reached the peak of the pandemic. A warning there from World Health Organization's chief Tedros says outbreak is accelerating, we have clearly not reached the peak of the pandemic.
Dollar yen.
DAX.
More from Tedros here. It says WHO experts will be travelling to China at the weekend to prepare a study of origin of coronavirus and how it jumped from animals to humans.
Euro dollar. Euro yen.
comments by Tedros now getting wider airing at the moment. Now all the wires picking up on Tedros. They're warning that we have not reached the peak of the pandemic.
Euro yen. DAX. Dollar yen.
I've been waiting all my life for someone like you. I would watch the days go by, wasted in blue. I was out of use. Now every day, every night, every moment with you.
Euro yen.
Walking on air, and every day, every way, I feel I can't lose. I wanna shout it
Dollar yen.
ain't a limit. I wanna shout it up to the world. You got me all worked up, got me spinning. I'm crazy for love, crazy for love, crazy for crazy for love. Crazy for love.
Bolsonaro in Brazil says the economy should resume.
Every night, every moment with you. Walking on air, and every day, every way, I feel I can't lose. I wanna shout it out, ain't no limit.
DAX,
I wanna shout it out to the world. You got me all worked up, got me spinning. I'm crazy for love, crazy for love, crazy for crazy for love. Crazy for love. I found a miracle, I found the dream. Living is beautiful with you and me. I found a miracle, I found the dream. Living is beautiful with you and me. I wanna shout it out, ain't no limit. I wanna shout it out to the world. You got me all worked up, got me spinning. I'm crazy for love, crazy for love, crazy for. You know I'm crazy for, crazy for love, crazy for. You know I'm crazy for, crazy for love.
DAX, dollar yen,
WHO says it's looking at possible role of airborne transmission in non-medical settings.
dollar yen, euro yen,
In your heart, I'm left behind, like a shadow in the dark, ready to unwind. Someone please help me now to ease all the pain inside.
So more from WHO. It's been said before, but airborne transmission evidence is growing, but not definitive yet.
You and me never supposed to.
Euro yen.
We walk the long road. So hear me out. Got something on my mind. It's time to reload. 'Cause I'm going alone when love is gone. To a place I belong, where it feels like home. And when the feeling's lost, all the roads are crossed, I could only be here, where it feels like home.
Waving hand sign.
Dollar yen. Euro yen.
What are you trading?
Dollar yen.
EURJPY.
Euro yen.
Arizona COVID-19 cases rise 3.6%. That's below the 4.5% 7-day average. So that's Arizona COVID-19 cases then. At 3.6% versus prior. That's just been released. I'm sure we had Arizona numbers out a little while ago, but I don't think we got percentages. We got percentage now.
Right, SwingFish, do you want to try rebooting the news machine? See if this has helped.
Yeah, sure. I was done, so I didn't see you really what you did. Just reboot it.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
I can do it from that screen if you want. You got it.
I'm gonna get stopped out on Euro yen when the DAX is going up like that. Probably I'm just gonna stop it out manually. Euro is going up too. Should not have closed my pound trade. Well, later we're always smarter. You wanna go back on if it's on?
I want to know it works, and I want to show you auto runs so we can make it run as quickly as possible if everything's working okay.
Alright, I'm gonna close Euro yen here manually. This is probably gonna go up forever.
And all the stuff I said can wait if you're trading.
Oh, I have hard stops, so all is good. Just update the block. 2351. Stop out Euro yen. Oh, it's still putting. Oh no, it's done. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure this is a hardware problem with constant freezing, and that the operating system was fucked up. This is just a byproduct. Alright, how much loss was that? 0.21. All right, all yours.
I'm pretty much done. Just wanted to show you a tool on screen. There's a folder there that I've added.
I see it auto runs.
Is everything up and running? Morbo reconnected and running good?
Yeah, it's just a website, but share mouse doesn't work. Oh, it does. Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh, I want to test something. Can you move the mouse now? Can you move it to the left? More left, outside of the screen? I just want to see if that works. No, it doesn't. Okay. Because if I move the mouse outside, it's gonna actually move into my other screen from the other computer.
Alrighty, so I don't want to touch anything. Just show you the tool that's on screen, and I've taken out advanced system care. That kind of
Yeah, that's just nonsense. Try to sell me something. The stream deck we can turn off too. Oh. I just installed it to test something. There's no stream deck on this computer.
So, just so you know what I've done, that tool is there, and I've unticked Advanced System Care and a couple other things under Startup that seemed to be, useless. The only other thing I can think of is that your Komodo antivirus is locking a file and killing your machine.
I set that to disabled already. I don't know why it's still there.
If you untick it under the run, then it will not delete it, it will just be there if you ever want it back.
Why there is a command prompt in the auto run? That looks dodgy.
I'm not sure about that one, I left that alone just in case.
Is there a parameter to it?
There we go.
Doesn't show, huh?
It says it's in the place for safe boot, so let's leave that alone just in case. I've got a feeling.
Yeah, this is...
Bye bye till tomorrow.
Google Update, nobody needs that. It starts automatically when you start Google Chrome. I cannot scroll for some reason. No, never mind. What is that? Oh, Lavasoft. Google Drive. There is so much junk.
So the only other place I want you to look at is scheduled tasks a bit further down that list. There's a couple I've taken out of there. And then that's it, I'm done. Those things you're unticking, you understand, they're just right-click menu options.
Yeah, just look. No, I keep only the Google Drive. Context menu, same. Nobody needs that. Yeah, it's pointless. Extension, blah blah blah. Yeah, services. What's that? Task scheduler. Bye bye. Advanced system care. Bye bye. Dropbox. I start manually.
Just like Arizona reported 117 new virus deaths, a record number for the state.
Lightshot has an update service. Oh, it's off anyway.
Okay, that's it. I suggest you close all your runs, do one more reboot, and you're good to go.
Why cannot... It looks like I cannot uncheck everything.
So WHO expert Mike Ryan says we saw an acceleration in global number of COVID-19 cases in June, but there may be a lag in deaths.
That's your antivirus, it's deliberately protecting it, so you might be able to take it out of run further up the top of the list, and that will stop it.
Ah, I did that already. But if the service is being run, if it's run as a service, then I'm kind of fucked. Where is it?
Rather than trying to turn off the service, it'd probably be better just to uninstall it completely. But for now, maybe best just to leave it.
I don't know, I don't want to uninstall it, I just don't want it to run all the time. I just do it once on the weekend and then just scan everything.
Different beat, paradise is waiting and we bought the leaves. Oh, getting caught in the mist, there's so many that never get out of.
Yeah, but when I'm gonna run it on the weekend, it's gonna just reinstall itself.
We run to the end and we run without shame.
There is it, no, it's the updater.
And we ride on the flames till the morning light, baby, 'cause
Ah, whatever. That should be it? Or what do you think?
Yeah, I'm done. I want to see if that now fixes everything. I cleared out some temp files as well.
Like Ryan, looking at the positives here, saying the good news is that the death rate is stable.
Euro yen.
I'm gonna shut it down. And then that was kind of pointless. No mind. Alright, it does turn itself off, but it takes very, very long time. Oh, look at that. Euro yen is going back down. I would have been stopped out anyway. Ah, look at that piece of shit. Oh, whatever. Never mind. Stopped out already. Right, it's back up, but the network doesn't work.
What's happened? Has it gone wrong again?
I said it's back up, but the network doesn't work. But I had that before, I just rebooted and everything is fine. Damn you, Euro yen is keeps going down. Looks like I was right after all.
so bad, like in the movies or the dreams. You're like in the movies or the dreams. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. But I wanted to fall in love so bad. Like in the movies or the dreams. You're like in the movies or the dreams.
Yeah, like I said, it happened before. It's just I see the the logon screen because I have a password set. This is not really for security reasons. It's just I see things and then I see the network icon shows that there is no network connection.
Okay, are you saying we've lost the network connection totally now?
No, I just rebooted it once again by clicking the power button and select reboot, and then it usually works, like all of the time. I never had to reboot it twice.
Windows running like a dream.
Alright, it appears to be faster. Maybe it's just me.
No, it should be quicker.
Yeah, it is. Usually the Discord takes forever to launch, and then but this was there before I actually got up and walked to the computer. What? $14,000 free equity? What the fuck? Who is that? 783. $51% profit? The fuck? Is that correct?
You got yourself a star trader.
Yeah, I just select show all on the risk monitor because usually I only see the ones that are in trouble. So everything that's red I see. Even if it's red, I don't see it, but just if they're getting close to limits. I just click to close all and scroll all the way down, and there is one with $14,000 free equity, and he has a 25k account. Wow, that is actually correct. trading days too.
Yeah, new best friend. Introduce me when you're ready.
How did he do that? Here's a $300 max drawdown. He made $12,000 profit. What the fuck? Who is that? Oh, too bad he's not on the Discord.
More coronavirus news as the Oklahoma cases rise by 858 to 17,220 in total, biggest daily increase since pandemic started. That's from a Reuters tally. So a Reuters tally shows that Oklahoma coronavirus cases have risen by 858 to 17,220 in total, biggest daily increase since the pandemic started.
I just signed up 3 days ago. Signed up, got an account, and it's already 50% in profit.
Euro yen.
Average loss $114. Average profit $1,600. Oh, damn, I'm tired. Guess trading the session was a bad idea. This ain't going. Except my Euro short that actually plays out. After stopping me out. What are you in, by the way?
Well, I was in your computer, really. I've just
Euro dollar.
fired up the charts now, looking for a trade, but time of day's not great.
Yeah. I look at Euro yen, this short is still valid. I'm just not really in the mood to re-enter. Oh, fuck it. Where is it, Euro yen? Oh shit, I just sold 5 lots. That was bad. Very bad. Why I have 5 lots on quick sell? Just double check on my quick sell. Well, now it has to go down. I just accidentally sold 5 lots. Ah, that's gonna stop me out again. It's gonna be a very expensive fuck up.
Euro dollar.
Sundown, come meet me at the sundown. So high, no one can make us slow down. Don't wanna lose it, what we got. Don't wanna lose it, no I don't, no I don't. There's no confusing, this is love. Baby, keep moving, beat don't stop, beat don't stop. This thing we got it is. I know I love it. No need for it to stop. Cloud nine, I love it here on cloud nine. You're my stuff that you can plan, yeah. This thing we got is, I know our love is, no need for it to stop.
Okay, yeah, I got nothing that appeals to me as a reversal. It will be gambling at this point. I'm open to suggestions.
Yeah, I'm thinking about the same a bit. Gonna have a double loss on Euro again because I traded way too big. I had, for some reason, 5 lots in quick sell. And my DAX trade is likely not gonna work out either. Oh, the euro is making a VWAP reversal. What about buying the euro? Not so sure that makes sense.
Okay, I'm staring at the dollar index and not sure it supports that.
Yeah. No. The Nasdaq is going down too. It's gonna fuck up my DAX trade.
Apparently 54 Florida hospitals in 25 counties are at full intensive care unit capacity, says Agency for Healthcare Administration.
Oh, what about pound Swiss?
Oh, blimey. Now you're reaching, aren't you? You don't normally go for one of those.
No, I don't. Somebody was showing off about a neural network in the chat room. Okay, never mind. He said sell it, and I was very heavy long pound, so I said this is very likely not gonna work. And it casually made 40 pip move up. Okay. Oh, but he said he has a 90% win rate, so this is probably his one loser ever. Well, you get the idea.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Made a very strong move up. I look at Bollinger Bands, so it hasn't shown me that it's weak enough to trust as a sell, unless I was maybe going for 15 pips.
He's probably trucking crap anyway. Wait, when I sell Euro Yen and buying the DAX, that's kind of counterproductive, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't really understand that correlation very well.
Yeah, there is no real correlation, but if the DAX goes down, the Nikkei is gonna go down, and when the Nikkei is going down, the yen pair is gonna go down. So there's no real correlation, but one leads to another-ish.
Euro dollar.
Okay, cool.
If the US index is pushing down, then that will drag the Nikkei along, and then the yen pair is gonna go down. And so will the DAX. So either one is failing. It's just either Euro yen or the DAX. I'm equally heavy, so whatever. I would prefer if the DAX is taking off.
Nikkei down, isn't JPY up?
Yes, that's correct, but we're trading against the Japanese yen, so the pair pound yen, dollar yen, whatever will go down. Will go up. If the Nikkei goes up, the pair will go up because the currency gains on value. Does that make sense what I just said?
Oh, I stopped listening.
Oh yeah, I just read it, the question. Yeah, if the Nikkei goes up, the yen pairs will go up too. Because the Japanese yen gains in value. Japanese yen is becoming worth more.
HHS is set to launch a surge COVID-19 testing in hotspot jurisdictions in Florida, Louisiana and Texas.
What the fuck I'm talking? Don't ask me stuff in the US session, please. If the yen pairs going up, then that means the Japanese yen is worth less, not more. Being the complete idiot today.
I think you'll find that's my job.
I guess this can go anywhere from this point. Now I remember why I don't trade the US session.
Oh, come on. US session is good. Look at Kiwi Cat. It break out.
Yeah, I don't trade
And look at
breakouts.
you.
Come on, YX, give us some ideas.
Yeah, give us something to do.
So Kiwi CAD.
So more on this Walmart Plus product rival Amazon. It says to introduce Walmart Plus membership program in July. Person familiar with the Walmart plans confirms timing of launch. I think that's to Bloomberg.
Yeah, buying the DAX and selling euro yen was a bad idea. Either one of these will fail. I know my luck, probably both. Because the euro is kind of above the VWAP too.
Well, I'm not necessarily trading breakout.
Euro
It's just that
dollar.
I'm trading the range of a monthly time frame. So it looked like a breakout if you switch to daily.
Like I said before, I don't trade breakouts.
Well, on a monthly chart is the range bottom. So if the range bottom, there's a high probability it will go up. Do I want to skip that trade? So not necessarily.
Well, if I see a breakout that is preparing or maybe happening, I will trade it just the next day. It's gonna give me a confirmation for larger intraday move, but not trade the breakout itself. Usually when a breakout happens, you have to wait for the retest anyway. So you can just wait for the retest while I'm sleeping and then trade the retest on the next day as a day trade.
Euro dollar.
Well, what I learned is that picking direction is the hardest thing in trading.
That's why I don't do that.
So is with timing. With options, you don't necessarily need to do timing or set a stop loss because a debit spread is acting like a stop loss for you already. If it go down much further a bit, you wouldn't care. You just make money when it goes up again. But when you actually have to set a stop loss in a coin with your margins and your leverage, that the account you have is actually harder.
Then you're already doomed to fail because you don't set a stop loss according to your leverage. You set a stop loss according to your risk.
Well, I am saying a stop loss according to my risk, but the thing is, more likely
Just keep an eye out for Fulshi. He's speaking at the moment.
more likely you're gonna get stopped out, depending on where you set it.
Yeah, that's because you have a stop loss, so you are more likely to get stopped out. That is correct. If you don't have a stop loss, you're very less likely to get stopped out. What's your point?
Well, my point is that trading Forex is harder compared to other stuff because you have to pick directions. Even trading range, you kind of have to pick direction because you have to know, is that exactly the range top or is that exactly the range bottom?
No, you don't. Just have to adjust your risk based on that fact.
Euro dollar.
If there is a higher probability that this is not the bottom, then you have to have your stop wider, and then as a result of that, you have smaller size. It's that simple.
And you have to make sure the range is big enough too, because if you set a larger stop loss, you're not gonna go beyond you're probably not gonna make a
DAX.
1-to-1 whistle war if the range is not gonna be moving big enough.
That's
So trend consolidation is pretty dangerous in Forex trading?
Not really. If you're inside a range, there's usually structural bounds, and you can pretty much see them, and then that is where you enter or exit. And then one of two things happen. You get run over and stopped out, or you make money.
It looks like a bearish flag on DAX.
Yeah, it looks like it. I'm thinking of reversing it. Since I'm already short Euro yen, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a quick give me my money back trade. Yeah, DAX is actually just now a very good example, because this is a range. So we can trade the breakout, expecting it to fall deeper, or we just take profit at the bottom. This is all about probabilities.
Where
Well,
is your
that's one.
stop on DAX?
Just above the high.
That's what I'm saying. My breakout strategy works excellent in equities and stocks and options, but it's not as good in Forex. Sometimes it's horrible in Forex.
Looks like the DAX is not gonna break below. Euro yen neither, huh? Yeah, I may be reversing the DAX.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar. DAX.
Remember when we went to Hollywood? We did stuff that we never thought we would. Backstage parties, drinks and limousines. Yeah, I told you that I love you.
No, Politico report that House's DOT spending bill includes $26 billion in emergency COVID-19 funding.
You call it what you want. Yeah, you call it what you want. A lot of good things that are coming. So let's call it what we want. Yeah, we call it what we want. Kissing for the first time in my car. After drinking with our best friends at the bar. Late night walks and smokes on balconies. Told you that I loved you, then you said that you love me. Let's not put a label on it. Cause you call it what you want. Yeah, we call it what we get better.
DAX,
You closed DAX?
No, I reversed it.
We only get better.
Probably a bad idea.
EJ pays off.
Yeah, I hope it pays for the whole show.
DAX,
Two minutes now to the top of the hour. In about 3 or 4 minutes, we should get the results out of the 3-year auction. It's 2 billion more than we've seen previously. Quick note here from JP Morgan as well. We've had SocGen, who I think we should see this taken down decently enough, but weren't overly infused by it. Quick look at, as I said, the auction preview here. JP Morgan says despite upsized amount, the auction should still be digested with relative ease. This is JP Morgan strategist. Also note that the front end is fairly priced after adjusting for medium-term Fed expectations and investor positioning in interest rate futures. Just note more news. This out of Nikkei, Japan publication. Japan is in talks with the UK and France and other potential partners to set up a $20 billion fund to jointly buy coronavirus vaccine. French health minister says total death toll in hospitals and nursing homes has risen to 29,933 from 29,920 on Monday. Be aware the House Committee has released its fiscal year 2021 financial services funding bill. This funding bill would limit President's actions on DC police, apparently. Back to this Nikkei piece then. Japan, UK, France, other potential nations aim to establish coronavirus vaccine buying fund as soon as this summer.
DAX.
Bank of England's Haldane sees most uncertainty now in 30 years at bank. Says that this is an interview or webinar he's given at the moment. It says UK economic output likely fell 25% over a 3-month period. And President Trump advisor Kelly Conway is on Fox News at the moment now, so just be aware. Haldane just points out that as much as half, 50% of the workforce are unemployed or underemployed at present in the UK. Just a reminder, Haldane has previously believed, only a couple of weeks back, actually on the 30th of June, he said the UK economy was on course for a V-shaped recovery. That's what he said previously.
Dollar yen.
We've seen hefty bounce back in household spending, says Haldane. He wasn't taking a guess at the V-shaped recovery he'd been quoted as before. Studies already show that we've already seen evidence of a bounce back. Directional travel has been upwards. That upwards path has come sooner and faster than any mainstream forecaster had expected. Anyways, Haldane, further peaks in coronavirus will surely come. Question for the economy is how big they will be.
Oh, I have a bad headache.
So are you stuck in trades now, or can you get out of them and go take a sleep?
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of them rather quickly. DAX is bitching around anyway. Yeah, it's just the US session, nothing really works.
Yeah, all looks a bit dead.
Oh, the Nasdaq is back up. That makes maybe my DAX trade fail.
Scale in 10. Scale in 10.
What else do we have to do here? Sell pound yen maybe. Ah, looks kinda broke.
I feel like I should be the voice of reason, and I guess your body clock's a bit out at the moment, so Yeah, do you really want to trade VWAP at this time?
I don't think that's a good idea. If the DAX doesn't hold the VWAP, I'm just gonna close it with a tiny loss. Yeah, it's pretty much now or never.
Dollar yen. Looks like the DAX is not staying up. ASEAN is bounced off the pivot. We'll see. DAX.
I want to be daring, baby, dance the night away. I let my hair down to fly one.
Dollar yen.
Holy shit, is that slow? Nothing is really moving.
Yeah, I have to agree. I'm not, unless you want to look at dollar Swiss, but it's just a hope, really.
Sell?
Let's forget about dollar Swiss.
See what the euro does. Just hitting the reverb.
Dollar yen. DAX. Dollar yen. DAX.
Alright. DAX at the reverb and the euro at the reverb. Why is my heat map empty? That's a new one.
According to Nexstar, then Trump says Americans will get another stimulus check. It's coming from Nexstar then. It says Trump says Americans will get another stimulus check. Also something Mitch McConnell was promising and pushing in the last couple of days.
That's strange.
Oh, you find a picture of me?
Oh, there it is. And there's the heat map. Okay. All set. Don't know why that was gone. I'm gonna change to buy.
DAX.
CDC reports 322 new deaths due to coronavirus as of yesterday, bringing the total now to 130,133. It says that 46,329 new coronavirus cases as of yesterday. That's a total of 2,932,596, as versus 2,886,267 the day prior.
Swing, will you go live tomorrow/yesterday?
Yeah, tomorrow normal, as usual.
Okay, I'm going to go and distract myself. I'll probably catch you in Asia.
All right, yeah, have a good one. I'm gonna quit very soon too. I have a really bad headache.
Okay, bye for now.
All right, have a good one. EURJPY gonna pay for the DAX loss.
So Haldane says that it's uncertain which way inflation will turn.
Hopefully.
Euro dollar.
Hey, I don't get what this is about. You got my head spinning on my shoulders. I feel it burn inside of my chest. See the lines as they blur out. I can feel it knocking me out. You're bringing me higher and higher in every way. And all of my doubts, I can feel them, they're fading away. Oh, you're like a fantasy. I know this can't be real. I'm falling way down, all delusional. Got the feeling like I'm lucid dreaming. Got me flying high, 'cause I can't believe that I get to have you close. On an endless road, I'm levitating now. In one of those lucid dreams. In one of those lucid dreams. Oh yeah. Wait, you gotta tell me what you did. I saw the world turning in my mind. Oh, yesterday you pulled the rug under my feet. Still I'm trying to wake me up. What if I'm making it all up? You're bringing me higher and higher in every way. Yeah. And all of my doubts, I can feel them, they're fading away. Oh, you're like a fantasy. I know this can't be real. I'm falling way down, all delusional. 'Cause I got the feeling like I'm lucid dreaming. Got me flying high, 'cause I can't believe that I get to have you close. On an endless road, I'm levitating now. In one of those lucid dreams. In one of those lucid dreams.
I'm gonna close the DAX.
I walk within your maze. My head is dizzy like the purple haze. I don't know where we're going, but the clues that you are throwing are leading me back home to you. One of those lucid dreams.
With 10 minutes at the top of the hour here, we could hear from Fed's Daly and Barkin, both taking part in talks on the economy at the NABE. Bank of England's Haldane still speaking at the moment on this webinar.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Dollar yen. Euro yen. Dollar yen, euro yen.
Fed directors here, spending subdued even as business has have reopened. It says most directors saw job losses slowing, still exceptionally high. Regional Fed directors saw sharp decline in activity due to COVID. This is the release of the discount rate meeting minutes from the 18th of May through to the June 10th.
The truth.
Euro yen. DAX.
President Trump has told Congress he has pulled the US out of the WHO.
DAX. Euro Yen. Dollar Yen.
Andy Haldane of the Bank of England has now finished his webinar. Euro Yen. Dollar Yen.
You might be the one that truly got me. I feel it too. You might be the one that truly got me.
DAX.
I
It's Daily on the Wires says she's currently specifically focused on Main Street lending program and whether it is as effective as it needs to be. And IMF chief economist here, Gopim Nath, says many countries may need debt restructuring in aftermath of the global pandemic and its economic fallout.
Dollar yen.
And now Barkin says there is more for the Fed to do with US unemployment being so high. So there is more for the Fed to do with US unemployment being so high. So you got both Daly and Barkin seen as they're both non-voters and centrists within the Fed. Daily again, still some question on whether Main Street lending program has the right terms to make it work.
I'm thinking louder than my brain can take. Have to say something, but words fade away. I want a picture of all of my mistakes, posted on the wall right in front of me. If I could get my feelings straight, my reflection wouldn't be so blurry. If I could see the whole dim landscape, then I'd know what to say to you. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communication's wordless. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communication's wordless.
Okay, last try in the DAX. I'm gonna reverse to buy. They're very tight stuff. Let's see if that works.
So Daly's not concerned about the inflationary effects of a bloated balance sheet.
If I could speak up, then maybe you would hear, or maybe the tension could disappear. I'll give it a shot, a whisper in your ear. At least for a moment, you would be near. If I could get my feelings straight, my reflection wouldn't be so blurry. If I could see the whole dim landscape, then I'd know what to say to you. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communication's wordless. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communication's wordless. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communication's wordless. Give you a sign, my communication's wordless. You don't know it, but I
Euro yen.
Powerful forces are combating inflation in this climate, says Barkin.
pretty sure I will ignore every move you make. Come over to me. I'm over here, see.
Euro yen.
I don't know how much more of this I can take. I'm pretty sure.
It's Daily here says demand shock is placing downward pressure on inflation.
DAX.
Then you look at me and smile and I'm okay. You're probably confused, but that's the Come over to me. I'm over here, see.
California numbers sees 6,090 new virus cases versus 6,648 14-day average. Deaths from virus climbed by 111, 1.8% increase. Again, this is Public Health Department releasing latest data. Records 277,774 total positive COVID cases. Hospitalizations up 3.4% to a record 5,989. More from Daily says current employment levels would be commensurate with overall reduced demand in the US economy. That's Daily. Current employment levels could be commensurate with overall reduced demand in the US economy.
Euro dollar.
So yesterday we saw 271,684 total cases. That's risen, as I said today, by 6,090. It's also worth noting that 14-day positivity rate has risen to 6.8% versus 6.7%. Daily says the labour market is in better shape than it might be, but nowhere close to where it needs to be. Fairly obvious stuff, really.
Euro dollar.
right now. And I'm stumbling through the dark in the dawn. I have found new ways, but no, I can't be the one that you need. Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night. I could have.
Missouri coronavirus cases rise by 693 to 25,090 in total, biggest daily increase since pandemic started. Again, Reuters data.
Yeah, you know what I've done in the past. Still, you say you and I, we can last.
Euro dollar.
Found new ways, but no, can I be the one that you need? Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart,
Aussie yen.
I could have stayed the night. I could have called you mine. If I change the way I change my mind. Baby, we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need?
Fed's daily again says impact of coronavirus vastly different depending on what industry you're in. Tech is a net beneficiary.
This heart, I could have stayed the night. I could have called you mine. If I change the way I change my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right.
Aussie dollar.
Can I be the one that you need? If I change the way I love.
Aussie dollar.
Barkin says he took great comfort from the results of Fed's recent stress tests.
Dollar yen.
More from Barkin says if there are some very real risks for the US economy coming, I think it should be there are some very real risks for the US economy coming. There is uncertainty about how much more damage the US economy will suffer. That's daily. More from Daily. There is no more fiscal stimulus. It could have a spiraling effect. If there is no more fiscal stimulus, rather, it could have a spiraling effect on ability for business and households to pay bills and repay debt. We've already heard from President Trump today, so there is another check coming for US citizens. Daddy says she's worried about commercial real estate sector. So more COVID news now, as San Francisco says it will not allow indoor dining to resume on July the 13th. That's from KNTV. San Francisco is not going to allow indoor dining to resume July 13th.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
More from Daily here says you are just starting to see the pain in US state and local governments. Daily here says state and local government pain is only going to worsen as a result of the economic costs of the pandemic.
Dollar yen.
So New Jersey's virus transmission rate rises again to 1.05.
Looks like we're pulling back here. The dollar seems to hold. Yeah, better close this trade.
Under neon bright lights when I see you dancing on the Polaroids. Just wanna have a good time, don't you? It all goes low, low, low. I don't wanna talk before the moment slowly slips away. Get a little dirty, baby, nothing you ain't gonna take, yeah. Fire burning like I do under my tattoos. There's a remedy, 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 yeah. And the way you go, baby, don't you know? There's a remedy, 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 yeah.
Aussie dollar.
Drugs and cigarette smoke, is it the print you wanna leave behind? Get all those cold eyes cold looking, or say a bye, bye, bye. I don't wanna talk before the moment slowly slips away. Get a little dirty, baby, nothing you ain't gonna take, yeah. Fire burning like I do under my tattoos.
You late today. Was boring day without stream.
Yeah.
There's a remedy, 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 yeah.
And US session doesn't make it easier.
Darling, but loser, ain't gonna lose ya.
And I have a really bad headache, so I'm gonna stop trading once this is completed. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna take profit early on both of them.
I'm gonna do that. Darling, but loser, ain't gonna lose ya. Was it hot for you, baby love? Hot for you, baby love? Hot for you, baby love? Hot, 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 hot for you, baby love? Hot for you, baby love? Yeah, yeah. Hot for you, baby love? Hot for you, baby love? Hot for you, baby love? Hot, 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 hot for you, baby love? Hot for you, baby love? Yeah, yeah. Fire burning like I do under my tattoos. There's a remedy, 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 yeah. And the way you go, baby, don't you know? There's a remedy, 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 yeah.
I'm gonna scale
Grab
out of the
yourself
DAX.
some Tiffy paracetamol and rest.
Darling, but loser, ain't gonna lose ya. I'm gonna do that. Darling, but loser, ain't gonna lose ya. It's a remedy, remedy. Darling, but loser, ain't gonna lose ya. I'm gonna do that. Darling, but loser, ain't gonna lose ya. It's the remedy, remedy, yeah.
I'm scaling out of the DAX.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Aussie dollar.
Well, that was kind of a dumb idea to scale out, huh? Looks like the euro is gonna go back up. The dollar index seems to hold. I'm going to close all when the DAX hits the support. The Nasdaq refuses to go lower.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
Oh, I have a really bad headache.
You got Vice Chair Clarida. It says saw signs of economy beginning to rebound in May and June. That's Clarida. Saw signs of economy beginning to rebound in May and June.
That sucks. You should take a bit off tomorrow if you still have Kopfschmerzen.
Fed can do more, says Clarida. We'll do more if needed.
The dollar refuses to break the VWAP. Better closing all here.
Clarida again. There's no limit to on how much MBS treasuries the Fed can buy. Economy to hinge on the course of the virus.
Maybe it does it now.
Aussie yen.
Again, we've heard this from other officials, but Fed lending facilities will stay in place as long as needed. Double dip recession is not Fed's base case outlook. So crude is just this flow of credit at good levels in many parts of the economy. Clarida, it's important to provide a bridge to companies. Traders, there's also additional forward guidance is among tools we can use.
Aussie dollar.
Come on, get down there already. It's not that far. Damn, my head is almost exploding.
Fed's tools cannot be aimed at social goals, but when economy does well, it benefits society broadly. Fed says politics, this is Clarida, politics does not enter into the Fed's decisions.
Dollar yen.
Fed's Mester says resurgence of cases makes people
I'm out.
more cautious and economic activity is levelling off. It will take a long time to get to pre-pandemic levels, says Mester.
Aussie
yen.
dollar.
So, accommodative monetary policy is here for quite some time, says Mester.
Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Dollar yen.
I should have held it a bit, that would have give me a 0.5% profit. Whatever. Much got a 2-2.
You know, Italy PM Conte on the wires now says needs strong, ambitious political response on EU recovery fund. Weak compromise is not acceptable.
Alright, I'm gonna call it a day. Good one, everybody. Hopefully tomorrow everything is gonna be back to normal.